All right. That one's good. Get Twitch up. Oh, it'll figure itself out. Alrighty, hello. You're watching in the future. Today's gonna be a nice, long, boring one if you don't like coding. So, prepare accordingly. Basically, I'm still just continuing along with some of the changes I've been making. And now each time I build or attempt to build the project, it gives me a whole wall of errors. So, I'm going to be hopefully hunting all those down and squashing all those bugs today. With any luck. That's the goal. Knowing me though, I'll probably find something halfway through that I didn't plan on seeing, and it'll totally derail everything. But, deal with that when I get there. So first I need to focus long enough to be able to open the right file. See, 289. No? Then what was it complaining about? Oh, this is no. Okay. Off to a good start. Let's find something a bit easier. Post input. Right. Okay. Okay. Resource importer scene. Again, I'd like to. Ooh, that's a bunch. You know what? I think I might have. Yeah. Let me. Let me just go through and fix those really quick. Just because I decided the other day that for all those qualified imports now, I just want that single source of truth from the object file, because it seems that everything seems to be defined there anyway, so I don't know why they went and defined it everywhere else too, but whatever. I guess it probably would have made more sense to search for Visual Instance 3D. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Node 3D. Oh, CPP now. I see. Node 2D. Okay. Then mesh instance 3D. Then canvas item age. Okay. Wait. Okay. There we go. Yeah, just because I want it to be consistent between all of them. I don't know why there's so many references to it. So many different references to it, I should say. There shouldn't be conflicting definitions for stuff like that, in my opinion. Well. Okay. At this. Good. And now let's just work our way down. Oh. You know, it might be in my best interest. That's a really inefficient macro, but it'll have to do. Oh, have I done this one yet? I don't think I have. Yeah, okay. Okay. And now I can do stuff like that. And that. And this. And this. Always make your tools work for you. That's why it's worth using them. Yep. Yet another macro. Very useful. That one I just set up earlier. Because these are the exact same bugs that I've been working through for the past like day and a half. So I'm already very familiar with the shape that these all take. That's a new one though. The typed array to vector. That's a newer one. Not the bug itself, but the macro. It's kind of interesting. Depending on the context, I will really like flip my stance on macros depending on what kind we're talking about. Like if it's the kind that does stuff automatically in your editor, love those. But we're talking about the kind that text expands in C. That's less good. Those kinds are less good, in my opinion. Man, I must be like dehydrated or something today. My throat has been hurting me. I don't know why. I think that didn't actually work how I wanted it to, but it's fine. Okay. Um. You know what? Let's just recompile and see. Oh, you know what? Let me see. I'm checking the weather. I'm just curious to see if like there's certain allergy, like what the allergen levels are. Because that would explain, well, that would have explained my sore throat, but I guess not. All right, let's see what I got now. Hey, editor, quick open dialogue. God. Okay, and 289. Why isn't it? What? Oh, that's why. Well, okay. Fine. That's a later. That's a deal with later type type issue. Which means the first one I should look for is actually here. Okay, what's going on? Huh? Okay. Why? Does it want? No. I don't know how much of this is relevant, so. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. Wait. Index into Godot's underlying copy on write buffer. However, requires write access when not indexing. Oh, 82. Well, 80. Oh, renamer. Yeah, it's these. I already knew that. Where was it? What freaking line was it? 228. No. There we go. I didn't change that though. Oh, is that because I changed it from an array? Oh, I see. Wait, does it? Hold on. No, it returns it. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Let's just see if that fixes it. Man, those tasted sour. I don't know why. Usually a little tart, but not like that. Man, I'm so addicted to sugar, it's ridiculous. Oh, here, you know what? Been meaning to. Here, give me a second. Oh. Oh, perfect timing. That hurt. Hello, not much. Just getting settled in for the day. Long day of fixing compiler errors. Just, I forgot to I meant to grab these. Keep myself entertained while it's compiling. You know, in between. in between when I'm fixing things. All right, let me see. These are warnings. Warnings. There we go. Okay, import defaults editor. I think it's just object now. Whoa. No. No. I register T. That is not the macro I had set up there. Okay, whatever. Whatever, you know what? I can take this as a chance to set it up. Stupid. Alright. Format. Fix whatever stupid format thing broke. And on to the next. Resource importer scene. At 975. What about it? Oh, that's another one. God damn it. You know what? That's mostly warnings, actually. Let me just get the new set of errors. Okay, here we go. Rendering device finds. Okay. Back to editor inspector. Oh, there we go. Yep. I remember these. Ah! Hey. You can't jump scare me like that. Ooh, scary. We're gonna keep that there. Fine, fine. Oh, another formatter issue. Yeah, stupid thing. Wrong with this? Nothing. Well, that's only half the battle. But I guess it's fine. So many of these. Yep. It's nice that they all fall under like one of like 4 things, so that's pretty nice. Why is this not? There we go. Oh. Formatter. Right. If I'm remembering right. That one? Yeah, okay. Oh my God. In case you're wondering if it's gonna get any more exciting than this today, no, unfortunately not. This is basically gonna be the whole stream. Unless there's way less of this than I'm expecting there to be, but I imagine there's gonna be just a stupid amount of these that I'm gonna have to get through, so... Okay, there we go. God, that's annoying. Alright, then I let it do its thing. It'll complain after a second. Or a little bit. And I check the errors again. Alrighty. Input event editor plugin. Yeah, I still want to have a word with whoever named these files. Okay, well, at least that one was pretty easy. Editor properties, maybe? Yeah. Back to it. Better give you a new appreciation for all the systems developers to make stuff that never get any thanks. Because, geez Louise. These things are brutal. Editor sectioned inspector. Really? Wait. Hold on. Okay, one thing at a time. That didn't fix this? Interesting. Wait. Why though? Wait. Did this used to? Oh, and this one. This one? Oh, this one used to inherit from. Jesus. See, like this is why I'm doing this, because I don't want to have to follow that nonsense anymore. Okay, so the problem is that this no longer has, well, that's annoying. It'd be smarter to do this. And then give this that, well, that, and then do that. There we go. Access control, gotta love it. God, I hate OOP so much. It's already formatted. Okay. Let's see what it gives me now. Here. We'll entertain both of us. Nuts. Woohoo. Solved. All right. Uh, Maybe. Nope. Other one. Yep. Why? Oh. Yeah, same deal here. Okay. That should handle that. Although deleting those macros probably just caused a bunch more weirdness. Let's see if I can get anything else out of this one. Editor resource picker. Okay, and then... Oh, I should have kept it open. At 870. Yep. Yeah, okay. More of these. Really? Oh, this was bind methods. Never mind. Get that out of there. In fact, I'll leave them for now, but I think eventually they're gonna be taken out. Alright, let's see what that gives me. I never like to just guess for too long on it, but hmm. I'll scramble this for next time. I didn't think that compilation would take this long. There. I'll do the 2 as well. There. Scrambled for next time. Just to keep everyone entertained. Mostly myself, though. Editor properties. Oh. Fascinating. Um... Basically, every single error here falls under like one of 3 categories. Since basically I'm flipping it from composition, or no, from inheritance to composition. I basically just need to, rather than just accessing stuff from the old inherited object, now I need to pass it explicitly. That's all. And then the formatter loves to give me errors. That shouldn't be there. There we go. Okay, so editor properties is good. Let's do editor resource preview. Be sure there was more than one there. But see, like, why? Why did this... Like, what? Need to remember to do that when I'm checking all these files, but... Yeah. And then... There's another one, right? Yep. Any more? Oops. No. Okay. Oh, nuts. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's try recompiling. Oh, wow. Wait. That's solved already. And I did not scramble that well. I did not scramble that well. Wow. Okay, well, that's my bad. Oh well. Hey, record time though. For me. Okay, multi-node edit. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, never mind. It worked. So why does that one not work? So weird. Whatever. Oh. I skipped one. Whoops. Actually, let me... Yeah. Is that right? Yep. No, that's right. Okay. Now let's fix all these that I still don't know why they happen. And on to the next. Tool button editor plugin. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Format. Good. See what else I can get. Property selector. Did it? No, I did editor properties. God, the naming's confusing in this. Okay, that one was easy. All right, nice. Hey, look at that. That's not going to be long enough for the 3x3. Okay. What is that? Oh, let's fix that actually, real quick. What line was it? 84. I don't like shadowed names, if I can avoid it. Okay. Now, editor resource tooltip plugins. God. Where? Wait, what? Where's the error? Hold on. Wait. Okay, there we go. Hey, that's just way easier to read, in my opinion. Like, make it longer this way, not this way. This way is harder to read. Make it taller. It's easier to read when it's taller. Okay, so I see that this is upset about something, but what's causing it? Register editor types, that's it. Oh. Okay. I don't know why only some of these are erroring. I guess because these are probably the ones I've started to edit, and these other ones I haven't really, is my guess. But, oh, that fixed everything. Okay. Cool. I won't complain. You know what? Let's just see how much of that fixes. And Don't mind me, but I need to blow my nose. It's got to be my allergies today. I don't know what it is, but man, throat's killing me. My nose is drippy. Project tag, okay. Okay, all better. Format. Engine update label. Nice. Project list. Ooh, few of those. Okay. Nice. Fix the formatting problems. That shouldn't be there in the first place. God, I really got to start up my formatter project again. It was actually going so well, and then I just stopped. Well, I didn't just stop. I reached edge case hell. But I really got to start that back up because Clang format is not doing it for me. Wait, huh? Oh, I must need to get the new ones. Done. Okay. Get the fish done. Oh, it's too bright. Yellow. Get the fish done. Alrighty, let's see. Editor plugin settings. Didn't I just do that one? No, I guess not. God, these files are so confusing. Format. Good. Project dialog. Okay. Same. And format. Very good. Quick settings dialog. Okay. Format. Oops. Editor run bar. And format. Project manager. I didn't do this one. God, these names are so similar. Crazy. Okay. Which one did I just do? Project manager. Embedded process. Ooh. Very good. Let's see how that fares. That thing is going quick. Barely have enough time to do anything. Editor event search bar. Yeah, that one's kind of long. Okay. Very good. Action map editor. 40. Oh boy. God, of course, it can't be the same one each time. Hello again. Getting bored of the first account, the main. Nothing, nothing. Just thinking out loud. I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure someone has found a way. I mean, to be fair, what did I do? To be fair, I'm sure really big Twitch accounts might actually have some value. Of course, they might not once everyone realizes it's been sold. But you know, in the first place, they might. Or I guess if someone has a username that you really, really want, you might be able to talk them into selling it to you. Actually, which one was that? Action map editor? Editor auto load settings. That's true. God, I don't know what's making me so coffee today. I more so meant like paying to literally just take the account. I'm more so assumed for like a vacant one rather than just the name transfer. Like you would actually obtain their account, but that works too. That works too. 26. Oh God. Um. Okay. Um. Whoa. Hold on. I Yeah, I was gonna say you mock it, but somehow it's still happening. It still keeps going somehow, which is just truly fascinating. Oh, oh wait. I know it's done. I'm just want to finish it. Now it's bugging me that it's not solved. Wait, there we go. I blanked on it for a second there. I mean, you do you. That doesn't. I wouldn't imagine that has a terribly high rate of success, but I mean, you're welcome to try it. You can try whatever you want. Input event config. Whoops. Well, the only reason I use this instead of um like an editor is because the the keyboard shortcuts for navigation are like so much faster than anything else. And I'll admit, I wasn't the best at Vim, so or like NeoVim even. I don't even know if I have NeoVim installed in this on this machine. No, do I have Vim? Yes. Um, but the reason I use Helix is because it sort of like blends half and half. So the stuff that I'm too lazy to remember, there are like, oh, I guess I'm covering it. Hang on. Nope. So there are like, you know, different settings menus and stuff that you can open and whatnot. Um, you know, you can see all the commands. It's all visible. That's why I like Helix so much. That and it's like selection first, so you can see like exactly what you're selecting, and then you do the command, which to me is a lot more intuitive than type the command first and then what it gets applied to or whatever. Like I don't know. That Vim always just felt backwards to me. Um, but like stuff like code navigation and stuff, that has nothing to do with an editor or anything. That's the LSP itself. So like that's okay. Maybe I should try mine. Will it do it on mine too? Okay, yeah. It just works on mine. Wait, is my Helix install doesn't work anymore? Wait. Okay, now I'm a little curious. Sorry, I'm Oh, I can't do that. Um huh. Fascinating. That's fascinating. Okay, anyway, sorry. Unrelated. Um but yeah, like I showed here, the thing that does the like syntax highlighting and formatting and like I guess I need to open a file, huh? Give me a file, any file. Like the hover stuff that also have you seen 24.04? Cuz it's rough. It does not work. But yeah, anyway, this stuff nothing to do with the editor itself. Those are separate programs that run in the background. In fact, you can see them. See? You got the language formatter, you got my editor open, you got my session manager, all that stuff in the background that you normally don't see. But yeah, have you seen the state of 2404 Pop OS? Because it's rough. Oh, I mean, because the tiling works really well. Like, I'd have to see what Hyperland is like, but I don't know, I really like the tiling of this. Plus it has stuff like stack mode, which I haven't used in a while because heavier stuff like Unreal don't work very well with it. But if you do enable it, let me think, what would the easiest way to do this be? I can bring this up here, enable stack mode. Oh wait, you know what? I think I disabled stack mode specifically on this machine. Oh no, I just didn't have tiling on. And then you can navigate like that, move them around, and now you can flip back and forth like this. And you can navigate, you can pull things, you can go to the different window workspaces, you can pull different ones out from each one. So if I wanted to like pull this down from here, I can just take it. Whoa. What happened? Oh, OBS. OBS turned weird. That's the other reason I think I had it turned off, the tiling turned off while I stream, is because I try to keep OBS pinned on my other workspace or on my other monitor, and that was just super weird. So yeah, I don't know. Hyperland might be good enough. I don't know, but um yeah. Well, plus you got to remember I'm also very heavily customizing the desktop itself, the desktop environment. So like what window what windowing system does Hyperland use? Is it on Wayland? Because I kind of need X11 because that's what all my tools work on. Actually, what's the environment variable? Yeah, Wayland. So yeah, right there, that automatically just disqualifies it for me. I need to X11 because otherwise my clipboard daemon wouldn't work. I mean, I put Wayland support in it. Sway. I mean, what's wrong with Pop OS? Like this is exactly the problem, is or like the point it kind of gets to is like, why bother? What's wrong with this one? Yeah, well, the thing about that is in order for that end of life to actually happen, their flagship 2404 has to work. I don't know if you've seen what it actually does, but like it does not work. Like I don't mean it's a little finicky. Like I mean it is broken. Like I could do something like here, let me put these on the same one again. I could do something like open up the terminal, and then I could open up the browser like that. And then when I go to open the terminal again like this, it'll show up, but this will not be selected. The focus will not be back on here. It'll still be on the browser. So Cosmic is Pop 2404. That's the whole thing. So that's what I'm saying. Like, in order for this end of life thing to actually happen and for their company to not be bankrupted from everyone moving off their OS and them losing all their support, they need to either extend life, which I think is what's going to happen because there's no way they're going to get it working in 17 months' time. There's just no way it's going to happen. Or they have to like get Cosmic together working, which I just said is not gonna happen because it's still broken. So like I know they say it's nearing the end of life, but what they say and what they do are not lining up because their own flagship it's not even in a working state, like let alone a good one. So what happens when they fully deprecate the only working product they have? Do you think everyone's just going to switch to the broken one? Or do you think they're going to pick something else? So, my bet, System 76 is multiple orders of magnitude smaller than Microsoft. Multiple orders of magnitude. Microsoft is feeling the heat, but they can literally afford to have millions of users leave, at least in the short term. They won't survive long term like that because that's kind of their thing. but they have the wiggle room because they have the cushions of cash to sit on. System 76 does not. So they're gonna feel the squeeze way faster. So they need to either get it together or extend the lifetime. My money's on the latter because I don't think they can get it together fast enough. I'm happy to be proven wrong, though. I'd love to be proven wrong. I just don't think it's going to happen. Nice. Yeah, I know the one place Windows is still holding on for dear life is the enterprise sector. So I guess they better hope that our guys here never learn how Linux works. Oh, for their the base Ubuntu that Pop! OS is built off of. Okay, that's a more fair argument. But like at that point I'd be looking closer at something like KDE. So I wouldn't even be on Pop! OS anymore. So they would be quite literally losing a user in me. So if that's their approach of like, well, technically we can't keep pulling these same things, and so you have to use our new broken one, I'm just out. So I'm going to be using this one till I can't anymore. And then when I have to change, I will. You know, fun fact, I didn't actually even start on this one. I started on stock Ubuntu 2404. I actually backpedaled to get this tiling. Oh god, Nvidia's the worst. Have you seen their Linus's video where he's basically just like, screw you, Nvidia? Actually, you know what? Let's watch it together. Why not? Actually, hold on. Let me get my thing set back up. Actually, hold on. I don't know what this is gonna show. So
and I'm very happy to say that it's the exception rather than the rule. And I'm also happy to very publicly point out that NVIDIA has been one of the worst trouble spot we've had with hardware manufacturers. And that is really sad because NVIDIA tries to sell chips, a lot of chips into the Android market. And NVIDIA has been the single worst company we've ever dealt with. So NVIDIA, fuck you.
watch it a few more times.
Fuck you. The single worst company we've ever dealt with. So NVIDIA, fuck you. Worst company we've ever dealt with. So NVIDIA, fuck you. Worst company we've ever dealt with. So NVIDIA, fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm running an Intel. No, this machine's an AMD. My laptop is an Intel. So I mean, there's not really a ton of options nowadays, to be perfectly honest. There's Intel, AMD. He doesn't game, though. So he doesn't have any need for NVIDIA stuff or AMD, really. He needs a workstation, basically, not a content creation machine. He's even gone on record here. Let's go back. Because I've literally seen another one from him. Let me see. It might be this one.
That maybe Valve will actually save the Linux desktop. And it's actually not because I think games are important. I don't care. I don't play games. I think some people do, so games may be important. But the really important issue is, I guarantee you, Valve will not make 15 different binaries. And I also guarantee you that every single desktop distribution will care about Valve binaries. That maybe...
So, there you have your answer. He doesn't care. I think the bigger thing for him is he upgrades his family's machines. This will be the year of Temple OS. You know what? I don't disagree with that. I mean, I wouldn't say I agree with it, but I don't disagree with it either. Terry Davis was a cool guy. Had some interesting things to say near the end, but he was a really cool guy. What, you come in talking about Temple OS and don't know who Terry Davis is? I mean, I think I have an NVIDIA in this. Yeah, no, I do. It's a 3060 Ti. Duh. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, no, I mean, for the average user, hell no. Like, like, there's no way. But, you know, you do you, man. You want to run Temple OS this year? Be my guest. Yeah. Well, yes and no, because, I mean, he had medication and whatnot. He just stopped taking it. So he had some care. It's not entire. I agree, though. I do agree. Let's get that out of the way. As someone who would benefit greatly from better healthcare in the U.S., 100%. But I don't think that's necessarily the thing that failed him. I think he eventually his mind just got too heavy for him. I do one piece of, I guess it's trivia now, but I do find it interesting that he worked for Ticketmaster. I always find that a bit funny. I guess that was before they were what they are today, but it's still an interesting dynamic. What was I even on? I got way off, like, derailed there. I got, like, way off track from those Linus videos. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm glad that's working again. That wasn't working the other day. Well, yeah, that's always been their name. But, you know, like, I don't know how, well, actually, I guess, I don't know how recently their whole evilness thing is. Maybe they have been, like, a terrible company for their whole lifetime. I have no idea, now that I think about it. But, yeah. It's just not the first, you know, thing. It's been 20 plus, yeah, and you know how long a lot of companies have been around? For like 50 plus years. I'm still just. You know what? Let me just recompile it. Oh, jeez. Oh, since they got horrible. I see. I see. Oh, well, that would have been, well, 20 plus. No, okay. Because he worked for them in like the 90s, I think? Early 2000s? I don't know. Whatever. I mean, not like he would be making admin decisions anyway. Oh. God. Fucking. This stupid What is happening? Stupid thing. What? I mean, lately I've had to. So I don't remember. Were you here when there was that time when all my not all, but when my monitor was shutting off randomly? You couldn't tell, but I could. Were you here for that stream? Because if so, ever since that day, get out of here. I know. I know you were here. I just don't remember if you were here for that stream, like in it, when it was happening. I don't know if I believe that. Could have sworn I've seen that name of yours before. Yeah, I was gonna say. You've been here on your main account and this one. Or maybe that's your Discord name I'm thinking of. Whatever. Okay, that's fair. That's right. There's like a 6-hour time difference, isn't there? So what's it now, like 6:20? Whoa, whoa, how did I do that? Yep. Okay. It's so weird to think about that. God, can you believe time zones exist? God, what is happening? Am I just holding the shift key too long or something? Super weird. Must be getting sloppy with my typing. Whatever. The giant LED bulb. What was it from before LEDs were invented? Was it incandescent then? What was that called? I wasn't paying attention. Oh god, 44. Oh jeez. Oh no, and they're all different too. God. What is happening? This one's deceptive. Because it looks like it should be 1, but it's not. Okay. Getting there. Well, that's fair, but clearly you figured it out somehow, so... Just checking to see if you had any other info. Wait, why not? Oh. Because I hit the wrong key, that's why. Is that it, finally? Okay. Eesh. Oh. Wow. Fair enough. No, 106 is like, you're about to die if you are not already dead. 106 is like insane. 106 is, hang on. What's 106 Fahrenheit and Celsius? 41.1. 106 is crazy. Yeah, no, I'm with you there. That's why my phone is actually in Celsius. Speaking of which, it's 25 here, which is actually pretty nice. But it's been super humid lately. It's been like 80% humidity, which is pretty bonkers. Also, I just realized I've been looping the same song over and over. The past 45 minutes? Days. I was gonna say, I knew there was a heat wave. I thought it was a little longer than that, though. 45 minutes. Yeah, I mean, there was a much shorter heat wave around here a couple weeks ago, and it's been kind of humid the past few days. That's really the thing here. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, you've been having constant heat waves. A tidal heat wave, if you will. Didn't I just do this one? Clearly not. bit of a weird one. Wait, what? Whoops. This one's the other one. Hey, that's the spirit. Yeah, there are some things that I've come to accept that there's like a certain like line that you gotta tread when configuring Linux stuff, and like you can sort of kind of get it close-ish for the most part to what you're looking for. But if you are absolutely adamant that something has to work a very specific way, you are gonna have a real fun time getting it to work. Which is exactly what I did with my what was it? I guess it was like a numlock thing. I ended up making it so that my keyboard, I don't know if I'm going to be able to lift it up, but my keyboard, the keys on the numpad are red when numlock is off and they're green when it's on. So I can tell when the numbers work. Because this stupid keyboard, this apparently like it's a gaming keyboard or something. I don't know. But it doesn't have a numlock light. It has caps lock and it has Logitech G, whatever that means, but no other light. So that's the style of customization I've had to do on this machine. That style of stuff. Why? What is the end goal? Why does it need all that stuff? That's crazy. FFmpeg is complex enough on its own. For straight... Why, though? What are the different Proton layers doing? And the custom scripts doing? Like, that might be a better question. Because, as you can see, I'm streaming from Linux without all that stuff. So I'm just a little curious why you need it for yours. All right, you type that out. I'm gonna fix some more errors. Dialogue. Wait, I just did this one, didn't I? Possibly. Whatever, let's just check. Is all that stuff, like, necessary for games? Like, VTuber stuff, I could see that being kind of complicated. I've never looked into it personally. But, like, right. But you just said is for the games with a custom script that launches Optiscaler. So, like, I'm asking, what is Optiscaler, VK Capture, Proton, HDR enable? What's all that for? Like, I get it, streaming, but, like, what would happen if you tried to do it without that stuff? Is that necessary? Again, like, I might be missing something, but can you not just start up a game? Like, yeah, man. Oh, I guess not. Look at that. Or it's just taking a while. Oh, wait, is the, oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have tried to do something bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have forgot to mount the drive first. Uh-oh. Wait, no. No, it has to be mounted. It has to be. Otherwise, these wouldn't show up. Interesting. Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I see it's not responding. No, get out of here. Oh, okay. I see. I could see that. I guess, can you not set it up? Oh, you might need multiple monitors, I guess, to do that, what I'm thinking of. Because I was thinking maybe you could add a scene, or not a scene, but like a source that's just the window of... I kind of want to try that again, actually. Hold on. Because I've definitely opened that game on stream before. Hold on. Do it again. I think it was just loading. Because I know for a fact I've opened this on stream before. Clearly something is not behaving with this today. It just starts going. Oh, okay, I see. I think I get it. So VK Capture is like the bridge that allows OBS to just take that window only. Like that is the thing. If I'm understanding right. I'm really surprised this isn't working. I opened this on stream before. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Man, that is rough. I guess, now that I think about it, I might have a bunch of stuff like that. I just kind of set it up and forget what they are, though. So, I don't really actually, keep track of everything. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Now, it would be great if I could post this. Yeah, I see that. I see it's not responding. I don't know why. I guess I need to update it or something. Oh well, whatever. Hey, listen, that's one of the main inspirations in CubeMan. I know I'm not working on CubeMan right now, but that's one of the main, like, inspirations. What is this stuck on? Does it have stupid snaps? It has snap, but you don't have to use it. Like, you can see I don't have any snaps. So it has them, but you don't have to use it. In fact, do I even have... No, I don't even have the daemon installed. Oh, well, you might not like Flatpak either then. But your options are apt, Flatpak, or snap on here. But the reason... Well, what do you mean by breaking Firefox? Do you mean in OBS? Because that's one of the things that... Okay, that's fair. Because it's sandboxed, that's what makes it more secure. But if you mean like Firefox to be used while streaming or with anything related to OBS, that would be rough because sandboxed applications... Oh, that's often just a straight process. What you're going to want to do is just go into a terminal, use the process command. I recommend AUX because it shows literally everything. Well, maybe not everything, but like basically as everything as you can get. Pass it to grep, and then search for Firefox, and then clean those up because binaries are rarely a binary, like one single thing running. It's usually a bunch of stuff, especially multi-threaded things like browsers. So search them down like that, find their PID, run kill 9, and then it'd be good to go. Or you could do pkill Firefox. I shouldn't do that right now because it might break my stream, but that's another way to do it. Or you could do kill pgrep, something like that. So yeah, it's probably just a lingering process. Well, I think it's likely because of how snaps are stored. So like the reason I showed fun. Well, next time you're at work, run list block, and then you'll be able to see a whole big long list of mounted snaps because that's how they're stored. Snaps mount as like, I forget what it is, but like it mounts as like a file system to keep everything like securely contained or something. I don't remember. I like the way Flatpak and Nix does it better, but Nix is another good one, but it can be a little more complicated depending on what you're trying to do. But yeah, no, snaps are heavy and annoying, but they are a bit more secure. But I prefer Flatpak or Nix myself. I've never really used Pac-Man. I've only used it for my Arch install that I immediately uninstalled. Oh, well. That might be another thing you might want to clean up at some point, but maybe not. You do you. It bugs me to have a big long output. I like having my nice, you know, thing. Also, do you know about the SL command? It's great. The opposite of LS. Have you seen it before? Oh, I don't have it installed. Yes, it's the train. Yeah. Steam locomotive, let's go. Specifically installed for people who are too lazy to make sure they're typing LS correctly. And it's also, if I'm remembering right, it's specifically, yeah, not killable. You can't escape it. You just have to wait for it to finish. I love it. I love stuff like that. And there are other commands that can do like bubble text. Fair enough, I guess. But what was I about to say? Oh, right. Which is my right. What is it? Diglett, that's right. Do stuff like that. Maybe. Not off the top of my head, but maybe if you mention it. I'm trying to think of things that aren't aliased to something else. Okay. Yeah, no, I know. Did you know you can set custom tab expansions as well? Yep. Oh, that's pretty decent. That's a good one. That sounds complicated. That's really complicated to do. That's actually pretty funny. Now that I think about it. Hey, I'll give you that. That's funny. I had an idea for a program like that a while back. It was a compiler that would, hold on, where is this? And then what was it? Yeah, FQC. So take the compiler take a C compiler. So the idea was fork FCC or FCC TCC, clone TCC, which is tiny C compiler, and make it refuse to compile your next program. Is that bad? I mean, I for For someone who has as much programming experience as me, you'd be stunned to know how little, like how few things I know about. So like I know what Arch is. Oh. Oh dear. I mean, hey, if they're into it, it's got built-in features. Can't fault it for that. That's your thing. Oh, they got KDE too. Look at that. This is way too polished of a website for something like this. It's really just a normal website. This is way too polished of a website. Yeah, but you see the spec requirements? Oh, good lord. Do I want to? Where are they? There we go. Minimum recommended. Macros might take... Oh my god. I didn't even know how to say that. Acchon. Okay, let's see. What's the minimum? What? Wait. How? I have some questions about this first one. But okay. All right. 86 2 gigahertz plus. Okay, 3 gigs RAM. 30 gig storage. Okay. Okay. All right, fair enough. Required. Got a display. So 3D acceleration is required, but electricity is optional. Am I understanding this correctly? How does that work? Electricity suggested. Oh, okay. So it's no longer optional. Now it's just suggested. What is this? 6 gigs, 80 gigs. Okay, yeah. I see. 3D required. I'm sorry. You actually said the phrase "it's not a meme distro," and okay, you know what? Cool. Here we go. Why? Yes. Yep. The team is small. This is fascinating. Have you seen Dreambird? Is it still called Dreambird? Gulf of Mexico, that's right. It got renamed for some reason. It's hysterical. Instead of semicolons, it ends in exclamation points. Question marks print debug. So not becomes the semicolon because the exclamation point is in use. There are 4 types. Constant constants can't be changed. Constant variables can be edited but not reassigned. Variable constants can be reassigned but not edited. variables can be reassigned and edited. Let's see. Const. Ooh. Fascinating. Variables and constants can be named with any Unicode character, which means emojis are fair game. Though, in fairness, Swift also does that, actually. Fun fact. Including numbers. Okay, Swift doesn't do that. I forgot about that part. Arrays are -1 indexed. And then apparently you can use floats too. There's a when keyword. That's kind of cool, actually. Lifetimes, that's kind of normal. True, false, or maybe. Oh yeah, no, check it out. Swift actually legitimately supports it. Swift is actually a great language. It's kind of annoying to use on Linux because you have to like compile with the runtime. I don't know if it's gotten any better, actually. Maybe it has. But like, it's so good. It's such a cool language. You use whitespace to order your arithmetic. Let's see. What else? You can use number names, apparently. Right. Indentation is 3 spaces. Equality uses 4 equal signs, or 1 to be less precise. You can declare functions using any letters from the word function as long as they're in order, which I don't know if you noticed. That includes, what was it? Oh, I can't remember. You have to build what? Swift? No. So when you use Swift on Linux, it can be linking can be kind of annoying sometimes. But this language is its own thing. This is its own thing called Gulf of Mexico, apparently. It used to be called Dreambird. I forget where the explanation for the name. There we go. Here we go. So there's your rationale for the rename. Yeah. No, but Swift is just its own thing. Right? It's Apple's. Right? You can just install it. And it's getting better at cross compilation. Do I even have it on this? No. But let's see how quick it is. I might want Nix actually on that. Oh, you know what? I think it should be okay like that. On Arch, the default for everything is to compile from release source. Like, if your baseline is Arch, then you're gonna have a terrible time. I mean, it's still gonna be more, like, manual, I guess is what I meant. Also, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you can just use this. What? You would just do this. Oh, actually, I probably should have done this, actually. You know what? Let's do that, too. We'll do both. um... should be... There we go. See? Amazon has a lot of tech stake. I don't know if you know this, but like a good majority of Amazon's like income comes from like AWS, I'm pretty sure. So they do a lot of tech stuff. So I've never heard of Amazon Linux, but I am not surprised that it exists, assuming it is what I think it is. Here, we can look it up in the meantime. Yep. Well, if you need it running on an AWS machine, then that's probably the one you would select. That's for installing it to that OS. So, like, they're not renting AWS servers to run Swift compile. That is the one that you would install to compile Swift programs on an AWS machine, most likely. That's my guess. Okay. Hmm? Oh. Yeah, but that again, that's what I mean. That's that's part of a CI/CD pipeline. Like they're not renting a machine like just to compile the release. They're renting the whole pipeline to do it automatically and make sure there are no issues all the way through. I don't like that approach. Not to say I think it's a good method, but you know, it's usable. Why is this one taking so long? Hey, there it is. See, I don't even know what open deck is. Going back to that thing I said before, it's like I know shockingly few services. Like I just don't know anything. I write my own stuff. Or I just don't like look into that kind of stuff. Stream Deck, reverse engineering. Oh, okay. Isn't a Stream Deck isn't that hardware though? Is Open Deck like the firmware for it or something? Gotcha. Okay. I guess that makes sense. See, I've never been... Oh, really? That seems odd. They don't... Stream Deck doesn't support Linux at all? That's crazy. That's wild. Really? Why does it keep... wild. What? Well, then at that point, why even use it? God, that's terrible. Elgato should know better. Do their capture cards work on Linux? That's fascinating. I mean, I don't doubt it. It's just no. I'm not from a consumer perspective, from a company perspective. Like, I'm trying to think of why they wouldn't support Linux. Oh, get out of here. Well, my issue is I'm almost certain that they could make Linux software and just are choosing not to, which is annoying, but oh. Mm. Yeah, well, we'll see how much of their market share it is in a year or two. We'll see if that makes them change their tune. Right, these are probably not even useful anymore. I believe it. It's just annoying that you have to use a workaround for something that should just be supported. Whatever, though. Is this even up to date? It's been so long. Is this still going? What? What is taking so long? Whatever. Hey, that's pretty good though. That all in all, that's pretty fully featured. I mean, what is taking so long? That's pretty good. I mean, all in all, that's like basically everything you'd need. But again, it's just annoying that it had to be a workaround instead of just supported the way it should be. Whatever. Whatever. That's why that's literally why there's people like me around to write stuff like that. So, hey, that's fun. Yeah, it is actually. Now that you mention it, that is one thing I kind of like to do. Is I have a Bluetooth keyboard that I'll use because I'll use my computer here to also like watch like YouTube, movies, whatever, TV, whatever, just also in my TV over there. So I actually have 3 monitors set up here. So I'll use a Bluetooth keyboard to control it from there, so I don't have to sit here and do it. But like I mentioned before, I have that those red and green lights on my numpad. So if I hit the num key, the num lock key on that keyboard over there, the lights over here switch, which is pretty fun. I don't trust Logitech to do anything right. Ever since they didn't include my stupid numlock light. So I'm literally using a Logitech mouse and keyboard, and I don't like either of them. The mouse, the scroll wheel click is super inconsistent for some reason now. I don't know what's going on with it. And the keyboard, first of all, takes 2 USBs to plug in, and also does not have a light to tell you when numlock is turned on. So, so both of my peripherals here are Logitech, and I don't like either of them. And my monitor, come to think of it, has a big, you probably can't see it, but there's a big like blue line just straight up and down. It's not very thick. It's maybe like a pixel or 2 thick. And there's just like a line or 2 down my monitor. That's not Logitech though. That's Asus. My webcam is Logitech. That's okay actually. The webcam's pretty all right. I actually haven't had much to complain about with the webcam. Hey, gotta love it. Okay. 12 side buttons is crazy. Hey, I also have a Focusrite. Nice. Nice. That's more, it's more than I have. I have, this mouse has 1, 2, 3, 4 extra buttons on the side, and then a couple that are like behind the like scroll wheel. Like if you were to scroll down and then just keep going, there are a couple more buttons like right there. But otherwise that's it. And then this stupid keyboard is a clicky clacky mechanical keyboard that doesn't have any extra buttons that makes anything useful. And it's even missing a light. And then I actually have 2 phones here. I have this S22 that I used for testing back when I thought I was doing mobile development. And then I have my main iPhone. Which for someone like me who's super like open source oriented and like generally like for free software, I actually really like Apple as a company. I don't know. It's weird. For as secretive as they are, like I really don't have many issues with them. I like having the side buttons too, but like too many is like I don't want to think about which one I'm hitting. Like I want there to be enough so that I can sort of like you know, just sort of feel around and know which one it is, but that's fair. Pixel 10 with graphene. Fascinating. I gotta ask, why go with a Pixel if you're not gonna use the stock side? That's like the one piece of hardware that Google sort of makes, kind of. So you'd think it would run best with its own. Oh, get out of here. It heard its name. Is that true? I feel like that's not true. I thought its whole thing was that it was like open, like the most. Am I thinking of the wrong one? Am I thinking of what are the like? Is it it's open source, right? Oh, I'm thinking of Lineage. Wait, really? Oh. Official production support. That doesn't mean it can't run on anything else. That's a big distinction. So it absolutely can run on other things. But the only like supported by the team one are pixels. Okay. I feel like the selling point is just having your own OS, but I could be wrong on that. Like your own OS that you control more than Android. But again, that's why I don't really use it. It supported the Galaxy S4. Fascinating. Yeah, I always thought the main thing was just like, you know, basically having Linux but on your phone. Like it's the OS you control. Yeah, and did you see how it ruled against him? That's enough of a reason for me not to use it. Apple in the past has refused the FBI's orders to hand over some data. That's good enough for me. Yeah, no, they ruled against him. Like, they ruled that that's not allowed, and he got in worse trouble for it. In fact, LTT did a whole thing on it. Here. Uh, uh, where is... Oh, it's probably on one of the clips channels. Oh, nuts. No, not. Hang on. I'll find it. Oh, it's 8.5 minutes long. Okay, well. I'm really curious to know which parts you think are shit on an iPhone, because in my experience, the build quality on Apple devices has been far superior to anything I've had on the Android side. But I've only had 2 Androids, so I don't really know what else I'm comparing to. But yeah, this is the video if you want to see it. I didn't realize it was so long. I didn't think it was 8.5 minutes long. But yeah, this is the one that breaks it down. So yeah, something like that. Curious why it would be a free ad for it. Yeah. I'm a little curious what this person is talking about. Oh, you meant parts as in like the things about it, like the decisions they make. I see. When you said parts, I thought you meant like literally the hardware parts, like the build quality itself. Like the metal that's used, the glass that's used, the stuff like that. So, okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. So, yeah, no, I don't have any problem with that. I was just curious what like build quality issues you've had with them. Let me see. Totally fair. Totally valid. I've always gotten pros for that exact reason. Like it's annoying to need to, but yeah, no, totally valid. But that's very cool though. I didn't know you could emulate um emulate 360 stuff on phones. That's cool. Oh, they absolutely could. They don't want to. They want you to buy the more expensive one because they're a company. And that's how it works. Wouldn't that be a lot more complicated though? Because you need to provide your own PlayStation, like, what is it, firmware? Or, no, it's firmware, right? I mean, I'm sure it's still fine, but like, getting those set up even on my desktop has been a pain. Oh, and it just works? Really? Well, you might not want to admit to that so plainly because that is in fact illegal. Oh, I'm thinking of RPS, what is it? RPSC 2. Because Sony started providing it at the PS3, right? They started providing the images. Yeah, that one, right. Right. That's what I'm thinking of. Is the 3 easier than that? Again, I'm just good with Dolphin Hunt, so like I just don't really care, but it's still cool to know. I think. Oh yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, the one I would have been targeting. No, appreciate it, but I think I think I remember now, like because the games I had been setting up, I don't know if you saw in my Dolphin install, these are all like exclusively like early 2000s games. So they would have absolutely all been PS2 games I was searching for. So I believe you, but unfortunately I don't think my target games would have been supported. But that's where I got that idea from, is that's what I had tried in the past to do. I just got too confused with 3. Very cool though, the fact that it works. Still, in fact, not illegal if you have not bought a PlayStation, if I'm remembering correctly, but wait. Right, but that's what I'm saying is media shifting. You still had to buy the original. Otherwise, it's illegal. It's a pirated copy. Not that I'm against piracy, but, you know, call it what it is, you know. If you haven't bought the original, then you're just downloading the thing for free. Not if you don't have the right title. Quantity has absolutely nothing to do with it. You need to buy the specific product. That's what I'm saying, is if you don't have the PlayStation itself, then you have not satisfied the agreement of downloading the thing. You had to buy the actual console itself. Otherwise, it's considered piracy. Listen to my words. The console. If you don't have the console, the thing that provides the BIOS in the first place, that you are getting the replacement for, or the firmware, or whatever the thing is. If you don't have that, the machine that you're downloading the replacement thing for, it is considered piracy. So you might not want to admit to it so readily on stream like this. I mean, hey, you do you. Just don't complain if anyone comes after you. I mean, you're the only one here. So, like, doubt anyone's gonna be watching. But, like, you know what I mean. Is this done yet? I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, sometimes even when I'm not streaming, like, hell. Sorry, 1 second. Really? Because I was downloading Swift, if you recall. That's what it was doing that whole time. Oh, good lord. No, what was I saying? So, when I'm not streaming, when I'm just like, I don't know, talking to myself, because I'll do that sometimes to like, because I was downloading from Nix. Yeah, I showed you this. Remember, this is what I had done before the apt one. See? Before this one. No, this one. I saw this, it was taking forever, and I went, oh, gee whiz, let me do this one instead. You know, Nix is a package manager, right? Not just an OS. In fact, did the package manager come first, or did they happen at the same time? I don't remember. Anyway, I had tried to do this, but apparently it wasn't liking that, so... Actually, you know what? Do that one more time. Where do the errors start? Interesting. Ah! Um... Actually... What was from this? Oh... You said like 4 words in that one message that I don't know what they mean. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know what any services are because I just make all my own stuff. What is Watchtower? What is that container? What is that? Okay, fine. So next profile. Perfect. Okay. Neat. Oh, okay. I think I get. I think I see how it would work. I mean, maybe not the container, but I see what Watchtower does now. I don't know why it was took forever to compute in my head. Oh, that one's easy. Hey. Ooh. Oh, that's right. It's huh? Oh, okay. They're like a head front. Really? Oh, that one was fine. Oh, uh, rename dialog H. What was it called? Iterate scene. Wait. Oh, no, that was right. Hmm. Okay, what was it? Array? And what does has do? Well, we can put that in. Interesting. What define? Wait. It's invariant. Or variant variant. Okay. Yeah, see, that kind of stuff is... It feels weird to say it's too complicated for me. I just like to control all my stuff. I don't like when I have to tell my tools how to do stuff. I guess I'm just too picky. I don't know. What? Right here. What do you mean? Oh, because it's a circular reference. Right. Well, that's unfortunate. Right, has. I still haven't looked at what has does. Well, let's just put that in list. No. Where's just list? Like, what? Wait. Wait, list doesn't have... Okay. Oh, I see. These are all public, right? I guess I can put it down here. Be right there. Yeah, that's right. No, that's wrong. It was here. Here, wait. Oh my god. That is so confusing. Well, that's annoying. Why does the list not have... How the... Wait. Okay. Oh, that was an ordeal. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Oh, perfect. Hey, I beat it. Look at that. Or if I can just... Yeah. I don't have to hold it up next time. Alrighty. I'm sorry, there are no errors? What? Oh, it was just a warning. Now let's fix that. Um, oh. Wait, what? Ah. Okay. Should be done now. Only done it like 6 times. Let's see, editor plugin. What's wrong with it? Where was it? I already lost it. Oh. Oh. Editor plugin. Well, this one isn't. Register editor types. That might have been it. Am I losing it here? Whatever. Let me skip that one. Editor build profile. Why? Why is it whatever. Oh, whoa. What happened? That was fascinating. Ooh, even with a mistake, s- still beat it. All right. See. What are half of these errors? I Can I get something a little easier to read? Okay, wait. This one I might be able to do. Hold on. Where is that from? Editor feature profile. There we go. Finally. Jesus. Okay, well. That was a bit underwhelming, but oh well. Mind me, I'm adding this song to a different playlist. Okay. All right, let me check the new errors. All right, there we go. Finally. Okay, group settings editor. There we go. Finally. Something a little easier to deal with. No. No. There we go. Okay. That one should be good. And apparently that's a good bulk of the errors. So let's just see what's left. Ooh. Oh man, my shoulders are stiff. Okay. Nice. Okay, editor scene tab. Zzz. Yeah. Okay. Resource preloader editor plugin. Well, this is nice. Why don't they format it more like this more often? I can just do all these things in bulk. Oh. Yeah, this is great. Why don't they do that more often? Why? Wait, is that the one I just did? I think that's the one I just did. Let's just rebuild it. That's a bummer. Yeah, it's up there. It's up there. I've had to come back and hunt through um my old USB drives to, not that it's really useful for a full-size hard drive, but to try and squeeze out as much storage as I can. Yeah. So, feel that. I do feel that. This the one I just did? No. Let's try that. That shouldn't take too long, should it? Each own is like instantaneous. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, that'll take a little longer. Still shouldn't be too bad though. The I/O is gonna be the slowest part. The command itself barely takes any time. Right. Abstract polygon 2D. Oh. Um. Hey, that should actually take out a good bit of those. Oh, it is. Look at that. Forgot to make it public. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, that's just right. Recompiling. Ooh, haven't had one of those in a while. Really? Okay. Ah, nuts. Just realized I should have. Okay, that took longer than I would have expected it to, so fair enough. Oh, was it doing both of those at the same time? That might have had something to do with it. uh, Gotta love when it takes all that for 30 photos. Oh my. Oh god, it's so much more that the LSP isn't even counting the errors anymore. That's how you know it's bad. I mean, hey, fair enough. Not gonna lie, that's actually is kind of one of the reasons I eventually switched this machine, because this used to be a Windows um, computer, but once I started getting more into like coding, I mean, Windows is just a pain to develop on anyway, which was more the rationale, but I also just didn't want Microsoft looking at my stuff. Like, if Microsoft is getting anything from my code, they might as well pay me for it. And that was not gonna happen from just having my stuff be trained on, or having their things be trained on my stuff. Oh my god, it's still on. It still says 101. Nice. Why? God, doing the same exact motion over and over again like this gets a little confusing for the muscles, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, finally, I'm down to 99. No. This one. No. This one. God. Wait, what happened? Oh, come on. Fine. That should work. There. All right, we're halfway there. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, whoops. Ah, and then this was that. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Okay, that was a big one. Let's just let's just rebuild it and see what happens. Oh, that's why. Mm, yeah. What's it do? Or for? Yet another thing. That one I've at least I think I've heard of, but still don't know what it does. No. Okay. Wait. What? Oh. Oh, neat. What's Plex? Like, I'm assuming it's just a media like manager, but that's again yet another example of something I don't know what it is. Okay, fair enough. Whoops, what is it? Um. Oh, okay. Neat. Nifty. I'll have to look at that sometime. Neat. Yeah, I'm surprisingly you'd be hard pressed to find a service that I feel like I need that I don't already. I just don't do much stuff. Well, if you had been paying attention earlier, I did in fact say that my like entertainment system, like with my TV and whatnot, is just this computer. So I don't know, for entertainment and stuff, I mainly just use YouTube. I don't really watch much TV or anything. I guess Crunchyroll maybe, but even that's more just to rewatch stuff I've seen. Or for some new releases. I guess I shouldn't say it's only for reruns, but I just don't watch much stuff. Oh. Oh. Ah, I should have done those both at once. I'm getting sloppy. Okay. Okay. Rebuilding. Oh. uh. Oh, stop. No, 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 no. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Uh. Oh my god, they just alternate. They just alternate. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway there. How am I still not even halfway? No, 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 no. That one was an ordeal. Let's just rebuild and see what I get from that. Am I still only 23% through the full build? Like, what the... What? There's no way. Okay. Wait, what is? Oh, that's neat. Doesn't seem to be any different, but whatever. I guess it wouldn't be different as long as there's a Git repo. Don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself. Has nothing to do with what I'm doing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, there's a lot of these. Oh, did I already do this one? Probably. Oh. Alrighty. Oh, nice. Alrighty. Have a good one. Good night. Hopefully you get some rest. Don't stay up too late. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, those are so satisfying. Oops. I thought you were going to bed. Unless the stream manager is just lying to me. Oh, God, not another one. Okay. Does it just need... Yes. All right. Oh, right. Okay. Let's fix that. Alrighty. Alright. Alright, let me rebuild this, and then... Or, you know, try to rebuild it. Oh. Alright. Well, so it's been a good 4 hours since I've started. I'm gonna take a short break, run to the bathroom. Maybe grab some other I think I have enough snacks, so let me just run to the bathroom really quick. And I'll be back after that. Let's see. No, this one. Alrighty. Oh. That's kind of cool. Oh, okay. Alright. Back to it. Oops. Oh. No? Yes. Okay. Next. Okay, these all look like they're from the same files, so let's rebuild. Skipping that one for now. Oh. No, no, no. Oh boy. Why? Oh my god, there's still 19? Oops. That one's my fault. That one's my fault. That one's my fault. God, and the formatting's all different too. God. Well, the good news is it's already formatted, so I don't need to do that. I can feel my shoulders tightening up. Hang on. Yeah. Let me get this the way it's supposed to be worn. Oh, that's so much better already. Oh my god. Oh, that's... And you know what? Just reset the timer on it too. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Hopefully that'll help. Right. What was I on? Here, I'm still gonna slouch forward even if I'm not fully pushed in like that. Okay. I guess technically, oh, right. Okay, right. That's fine. And anything else? You know what, let's just do a rebuild. What? Okay. Uh, part of this. Ah, I could have. Oh, I messed something up. Alrighty. Oh, did I do this one already? Okay. Why? Oh, because I keep hitting file, that's why. Um, wait. Oh, right? Wait. Wait. I'm not super sure what that one's supposed to be. It's gotta be commented out, right? Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Should just read the comment. Was that That was else fix, wasn't it? Yeah. God. I'm gonna put that there because, yeah, that'll make my tool stop breaking. Or actually, I just realized I had a way cleaner way to do that. I could just do this. I'm sorry, what? Oh, duh, of course. Okay, that works. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm sorry, what? Why is it like that? Why is it doing that? Wait, what the hell? Does it not go there? Am I losing it here? Okay, I guess not. I guess it's not gonna go there. Am I crazy? If that... Oh... I see. Ah. Okay, interesting. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't even remember which ones I've done at this point. Just get the compiler to tell me. That's its job. I can't believe I'm not even a quarter of the way there. This is ridiculous. I started at like 20% today, and now I'm at like 23%. This is ridiculous. Here we go. Oh. You know what? Let me just go through each one of each kind. And then there. Maybe I'll do that from now on. Let's just compile it again. All right. Um. Okay. Yeah, I guess that was a bit easier. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, what did that say? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. I'll come back to that one. Okay. On to the next kind. Technically, these are all the same ones, so... Oh, wait, no, that was right. Wow, I can't believe that worked. And it looks like I don't need to format it. Nice. Ah, sheesh. No, I guess I can think of it. If my shoulders are tight, like being pulled too long, doesn't that mean my chest is the tight part? And the like if my shoulders hurt from being pulled too long, would that mean the front half is too tight? Like too short? I should really have this thing on backwards. Yeah, what am I stuck on? I'm stuck on my own earbuds. Okay. How is it still 23%? Killing me. Oh, I did it again. Okay. What? Oh, I need to stretch after I'm done today. Oh my god. Um, so close. Oh, well, that's kind of nice. Okay. And now I can do this. And then actually, yeah. Format, fix the formatter problems. And good to go. Oh my god. Well, hey, it could be worse. Well, I did all that and it went down by 1. I'm sorry, what? Okay, there we go. Now it's going down. What? Okay, now it's going down. Wasn't it doing that before? I'll come back to that one. Okay. That'll be easier just to do this. And that. And I wish I could see the lines underneath it. I wish the, you know, error message wasn't covering it, so I could see how many of them I can... No, okay, I'll come back. Uh, Ah. Now, this is why I don't like doing these super repetitive ones, because after a while, my muscle memory starts failing. and then this one, I'm not super sure. Not super sure what it wants here. Oh. Um. Oh, is it just object now? Oh, okay. Yeah. And it looks like it's already formatted, so that's good. All right, let's see what that gives me. Oh. Ow. God. Oh, right. What are these file names? Not interesting. Whatever. Wait. Okay. Is Wait, where is it? Hey. Hey. Oh. There we go. That's what I was trying. Alrighty. I think I fixed those, so. Ooh. Okay. Clearly, I did not. What is that name? Oh, is it a. Oh, god damn it. Now, let's see. Can I just do that one? I guess not. Oh, right. I did do this one. It's already formatted. Maybe I didn't do it today. Or maybe I did and I don't even know. Yeah, that's what I thought. What? Let me see. Yep. Finish all the same kind first. Then I can handle all these other ones. And format it. Oh my god. This might work? No. Nah, I should just... Wait, what? How did I miss one of those? Okay. Man, that was a pain. Okay. That actually should have cleared up a good bit of them. Let's see. Oh, come on. Just give me 25%. Then I'll be happy. Come on. Oh, wait. That one was different. Oh, that's probably... Oh, actually... Ah. Uh... 70. Interesting. Okay, so now... I have to do those ones, which are the annoying ones. Whoops. That's what I meant to do. Wait. I think I lucked out there. Why? Why? Whatever. is incredibly mind-numbing. Why? Stop. Okay. Seems to be a bunch of them. So, let's rebuild it again. Oh, my legs. And shoulders and basically everything. So stiff. Uh... Uh... Oops. Very good. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just try rebuilding. Mm. Oh. Come on. You know what, let me check this one out again. It said what? 34. Um... Okay, well... Kind of expected that to do more. There we go, okay. Oh boy. Same one, right? Yeah, see, why can't they line up like that more often? Okay, that should have fixed a bunch. Come on. Get me to 25. Come Come on, this is just painful at this point. Like, how can I still not be even a quarter of the way done? Alright, here goes. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, cool. So almost none of them were that issue. Got it. Cool. Well, that's kind of nice. The fact that now I can do 2 to 4 of them at a time. I say is I just have to do one by itself. I should just keep my mouth shut. No, that was fine. Oh, I'm starting to lose it. Oh, I could have done all 4. Bummer. Um... Okay. Oh my god. I'm so stiff. Thank god. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how much that cleaned up for me. It's not gonna give me the 25% today, is it? I'm not super sure what that means. Okay, 4. Ugh. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it quits either at 5 o'clock or once I hit 25%, whichever happens first. Okay. I just sworn there was one more, but oh well. Oops. Not that. Oh, wait, what? Uh, okay. On to the next. Um, Interesting. Oh. I think I'm supposed to wait. Oh, okay. That's what it is. I see. All right, last one. And now I can format it. Fix the formatting errors. And that's that. Oops. Ah. You can tell I'm starting to lose it. Oh. All right. see. Let's fix that. Oh, I see. Okay. That does not feel great. Have I done this one? I feel like I've done this one. I guess not. I've not done this one. Hey, 31. Woo, look at that. Oh, good. All right, hey, that's my cue. So I hope you enjoyed this stream. I'm gonna let it finish up. Maybe I'll do my final commits and then I'll wrap up. But that is all the work I'm doing for today. I've been at this almost 5 hours straight. I think I took an 8-minute break total. So my brain is pretty mush. So oh yeah. Oh, let's get rid of I modified the lights. Wait. What changed? Uh wait. How, how does that happen? Wait. How did that happen? What was it before? Wait, I'm confused now. Hold on. What the fuck? What? Okay, it's that one. Where did the Apache license even come from? What the hell? Whatever. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I do remember it changing the license at one point. Whatever. Relation. Yeah, it works for me. All right, cool. All right, nice. So, that's really all I have for today. I was gonna go a little longer, but I've been just hammering away at these same exact errors for over 5 hours now that I'm just my brain is fried, my thingies are fried, or at the very least are not coordinated enough to do the right thing anymore. So I'm gonna call it there. So if you're watching in the future, I hope you enjoyed. And if you did, hope to catch you sometime live. But that is all I got for you today. So